belongs to you, then sooner or later it belongs to someone else. That goes for your land, your wallet, your home, your country, everything. It is your job as a man to protect it. It's a story of America, the story of the whole goddamn world. And ain't nothing changing it. Not you, not me, nobody.
Toad says hi Gary. Nightbot hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Gary.
Hey auntie. How's your morning? Oh, there goes some running gear axles.
Toad says why rain, we don't need rain, good.
Yeah. I hear you.
Minnesota, I like it. Cool. Nightbot says Toad's coolness is 18% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Toad says Nightbot don't be rude. Nightbot says yes Toad. Ha 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 neen dote. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to dote.
Well, we gotta see where we can get fuel.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Risen Queen, good day.
Morning, Queen. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Toad says, well, Nightbot don't need that sassy. Restreambot says, Kickbot Ricks, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. Mtoke says we don't need long red lights today.
No, for the most part, we should be good for the rest of the day.
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Listen Queen, I am okay, but I think there is still some leftover bug hanging on.
Oh. Gotta go through my list here and see where I got quick trips.
Mtoke says, Heavy, hope you feel better. Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Listen Queen, going to make a doctor call today. Rome, Wisconsin says, hey, good morning.
Hey, Rome.
Mtoke says, Quip Twib is the best store in the Midwest. Rome gonna be in Italy today due to Rome, Italy.
Rome's gonna be on her way to go to Quick Trip and go get some donuts.
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Listen Queen, we got the rain.
Yeah.
Rome, Wisconsin yells, Quick Trip.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say it.
Positive.
You
Night
got your
Bot
electric
content,
hooked
how
up
are you
now,
doing?
Rome?
Very nice to see you today, Doped.
Did they hook it up? Do you got the electricity now to the garage that you've been waiting?
Mtoke says, Rain, go away, we can use you a different day. Rome, Wisconsin says, Quick Trip donuts are the best. So are their tato sticks.
That's right. They're tater sticks.
Restreambot says, Kick, BW counter, I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines. Mtoke says their 2 liters are the best. Rome, Wisconsin says, now we have power to the pole barn, now we need the electrician to come do his part.
Actually, Dan could have done that, Rome. Doing electrician is not the hardest thing to do. It's fairly simple from a box to running throughout the garage. It's not that easy.
The breaker is off because there is no panel. We have a good guy hired for this part.
Oh, that's good. That's good. But Dan could have done it himself and saved money. Unless he's got a brother that does electrical, but it's really easy.
No, you don't understand how his brain works.
Oh.
He is not a fix-it guy.
Yeah, that I remember you telling me. But it's like, come on. It's not that hard. I gotta try. I don't want to get fuel here. I really don't, but I'm gonna kick myself if I don't.
Lent 15 says, good morning, Gary in chat.
Morning,
Lynn,
Lynn.
Wisconsin says if it don't have antlers on it, he needs help.
Copy that.
Hi at Lent 15. Nightbot, hi Lent 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lent 15. Mtoke says fuel here, then you don't need to stop for a while. Lent 15 says morning room.
Yeah, the only thing is the fuel here is so expensive.
Mtoke says oh, I see why now. Lent 15 says morning dote. Mtoke says morning Lynn.
This place filled up so bad yesterday, it was unreal.
Rome, Wisconsin says need to take out a loan just to fill up with petrol.
Yeah, here in Illinois, yeah, you do. You really do.
Where are you right now?
We are in Illinois.
GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map
Some
on
of
the
you are
computer.
jumping ahead of
Thanks.
me before I even get up there.
Rome, Wisconsin asks how high is it in Illinois? Mtoke says so probably be in Minnesota in about 4 hours.
About 3.50, 8 a gallon.
Rome, Wisconsin says, oh, that is a bit higher than here.
Oh, yeah, it is. A lot higher. Way higher.
Botbricks official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
A lot higher than Wisconsin. That's why we're trying to get back into Wisconsin to get fuel.
Mtoke says I live close to Equipped with only 2 blocks away, so I can't complain.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Hopkins says morning all.
Morning, Tomas. You only live a couple blocks away from a quick trip. That's a good thing.
Wisconsin says hi at Twomaskin.
Oh, by the way, Rome, did they,
Twomaskin, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Twomaskin.
Did they save all that wire?
Says morning, Twomas. Mtoke says cool. Nightbot says Mtoke's coolness is a 62% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Rome, Wisconsin says quick trip in Creek is $3.39. Mtoke says okay, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I take that back.
Says want to be more part of
it's
the interstate travel crew.
418.
When we go live.
412 for cash.
Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
This place
Here's
is outrageous.
The link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Rome, Wisconsin says quick trip in Madison is $3.29.
Wow.
Rome, Wisconsin says of Rome, Wisconsin at link 15.
Way cheaper than here.
Rome, Wisconsin says no wire. He wouldn't do it, and when I finally went and asked for it, the truck was already gone with the wire.
Yeah, they just made money off of you guys.
Okay, yes, that is much higher than. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you in Rome, Wisconsin, how may I help you?
Yeah, those guys, you just helped them make some money, Rome.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than Epidemic Sound for our music weekly URL.
They just made some money off of you guys. Free money.
Rome, Wisconsin says yeah, we've got to be some of the dumbest humans around. Botbricks official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than URL. Says sleeping in a hot room is fun.
Sleeping in a hot room is fun? Can't you open up the windows on T?
Nope, my fan doesn't get cold, so it's about 80 in my room at night.
Dang.
What's Carmen doing today?
I don't
Wisconsin
know.
says I can tell you about this car he purchased 3 weeks ago. Drove great, paid cash, dealer in Madison. Drove great home. We parked it until the following week while waiting for insurance to kick in.
Alright, I don't see the problem. You bought a car, that I know.
Take it to Economy Cal the next week and something horrible happened and we almost didn't get it home. Parked it and called the place and they said too bad.
Oh man. That sucks. That sucks.
Found a place in Jefferson to check it out. Guy was super great, but said there is something seriously wrong with the engine. Dan is not good at this stuff. No enters. Interpt says cool. Nightbot says Interpt coolness is a 103% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Interpt says okay, I'm done finally. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is from Interpt is 10. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Rome, Wisconsin says this guy was telling us that since we only put on 72 miles from purchase, no matter if there is no warning thank you, the engine is under warning thank you because they said they just put in a rebuild before selling to us.
Well, then I would threaten them with the lemon law if they don't want to do anything, but that's what I would do. Threaten them with the lemon law. Take it to the court. Place where you purchased it from doesn't want to fix it, tell them, hey, we'll take it to court.
With the law again. Rome, Wisconsin says this guy calls the dealer and talks the talk and was really quite impressive with helping us. They agreed to fix it. Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
Some or most states will have a lemon law if you buy a vehicle and then all of a sudden, like let's say like Rome did within the first 72 hours, and if it goes down...
Wisconsin says so last week we towed it back to them on Friday. Yesterday they called and said the engine is scrapped. They'll rot in something else.
Jeez Louise. But in some states they have a lemon law. If you buy a vehicle like Rome and her husband Dan did, and it goes bad, you can actually sue them for somebody selling them a car that they purchased and it went bad in under 70, like let's say 72 hours, and something goes wrong and they don't want to honor it.
That are requiring us to pay $250 deductible.
For what? You bought the car in less than like a couple days. They should have to cover that cost by themselves. I'd understand if it would have been like something that would have been like over a year, under a year, but not for when something you bought within a day or two. That's bogus.
So this Friday we'll have to run them the money. Dan won't argue it. He's just going to give them the money. Until he says inexcusable.
Yeah, it is unexcusable.
Rome, Wisconsin says it broke in 72 miles of us. bruh. Nightbot says. Toad says Verizon is not being good.
Again? Verizon's never being good.
Rome, Wisconsin says that was purchased as our backup vehicle so he had something to get to work with because his truck needs to go in for repairs.
What's wrong with this truck?
Toad says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is from Toad Diz 28. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Primo HDEAY followed your channel.
Official says thank you for the follow at ODE. Sound of Ortios OD followed your channel. Rome, Wisconsin says apparently this model car slash engine is known to be fire danger. Something to do with the small host engine and it doesn't show right the engine is shot.
Prime Colin 3278 followed your channel.
For the follow at Colin 3278.
Welcome, OD.
Welcome in. Sound
Thank you for the follow.
Colin 3278 followed your channel. Rome, Wisconsin says, but we purchased it with a new rebuilt
welcome in, Colin.
Just a hassle.
Thank you for the follow as well.
Colin 3278, welcome. Link 15 says, welcome, Colin.
Man, it just seems like,
Wise bought new followers. Heart, Colin 3278, Heart, welcome. 3,332 followers, plus 2. Rome, Wisconsin says hi Colin. Nightbot, hi Colin, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Colin.
it just
Toad
seems...
says I remember that one time KHST guy followed then got banned.
Alright.
15 says welcome at ODE.
It just seems like, Rome, you guys have been having issues with, like, cars. Or the pickup truck. I mean, my pickup truck is going to be going in for new brakes, new springs on the rear axle because they're wore out, and that's going in on this week or next week. How are things going with you today, Colin? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. That company's getting bigger.
One Wisconsin says we are so jinxed. It's crazy. He needs front fixed because the new tires we put on. He went for oil change and tire rotation and they won't rotate the tires. Colin 3278 says I am well just to work. I am from New York.
Ah, from New York. Copy that.
Rome, Wisconsin asks they said there is horrible inside wear of the tires. Now remember we fixed all that last year. Now it's broke again?
If it's got wear on the inside of the tires, and does Dan still have the same truck that he had from a couple of years ago? met in Portage. Is that the same truck?
Yes, same truck.
So what, if I remember correctly on his truck, there's like a rod that's down underneath the truck from the front to the back. Those need to be adjusted. That's why he's got wear on the inside. Either the rods are wore out, or the A-frames got to be readjusted. One of the two. It's either the spring, bad springs, or the A-frame has got to be realigned. Because if it puts more weight, or if the spring that's there for the A-frame, those are wore out, and the truck is pushing down more and driving on the inner side of the tires, that's what's causing that. Or the A-frame's got to be readjusted.
Farmer William 55 says morning Derek.
What's up, Farmer William?
You said A-frame needs to be adjusted. That's right from front to back, right?
Yes. So, like I said, there's a rod that goes from the front of the A-frame to the kind of like the middle, and if those are wore out, those need to be readjusted to put more pressure down on the A-frame to balance it out. Yeah, or the A-frame itself needs to be realigned that's hooked onto the frame. Boy, it didn't take long to get that truck stop up and running. Holy moly. $3.99, that's still too high. There was supposed to be a quick trip near the borderline here. I've never seen it yet.
Got it. Thanks.
You're welcome. If you guys would have been our neighbors, chances are you wouldn't have been going through half of the stuff you guys are going through. Just the do the electrical, I'd have said, well, you guys supply the wire, and you supply the wire. I'll put it into the garage, and all it would have costed you would have been wild cherry Pepsi. That's all it would have costed you.
Yeah, we might have drove you crazy with all this stuff. I swear the proper thank you is on an old Indian burial ground.
Yeah, it could be, but it shouldn't make much difference with a lot of the stuff that's going on.
Just feel horribly jinxed or cursed.
Well, like I said, I don't know the area very well, and I couldn't tell you, so. But the thing is, doing the wiring in for the garage, that would have been the simple part. As long as he's got a big enough panel that for everything that he would want in the garage, it wouldn't have been that hard to hook it all up. You probably would have, I don't know what you guys are paying for the electrical guy to come in, but I know it wouldn't, all you would have to do is just buy the wire, and that would have been it. Breaker panel that he's throwing into the, having put into the garage. I don't know if he's got 200 amp service coming in there or 100 amp service coming in there. It should say on the top breaker if you already got the breaker.
No, I don't. I'd have to take a picture of what he's got.
All right.
The We Energy guy said power is to the box and the breaker is off right now.
Well, at least they got power to the box. So if you take a picture of it, you just got to take a picture of open up the breaker box and a picture of the panel. What a lot of people do after a while is they don't realize that if they've got a too small of a panel, it's best to put the bigger panel in right away so that in case you do add to it, you got the room for it, or otherwise you got to make a sub panel to supply more electricity wherever where you need it.
Okay, when the rain stops, I'll go take a picture. Have not even let the chickens out yet. Heavy rain.
It's still raining there by you? I mean, it rained last night. I know that part last night. I mean, it was constantly just kind of coming down last night here in Illinois.
Internet at some point.
Oh boy.
well Saturday and Sunday for me gonna be upper 90s well that.
Wow, upper 90s.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is from Turkdiz. 14. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Lind 15 says yep, Friday through 2 is going to be hot.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like for us here in Wisconsin. I do know that we've got a concert to go to over the weekend.
And Turk says Lind stay cool.
Yeah, stay cool, Lind.
Lind 15 says yep, you too.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. The way Mother Nature throws the weather around, it's hard to say what the temperature will be like. You know it's 69 degrees outside.
Turk says I'd rather take storms than hot weather.
Well, I'd rather have the warm weather. I mean, it can rain during the night when everybody's at home, you know, sleeping.
Lind 15
But not during the
says
day.
House coming home free supposed to get in 100s out at cabin.
Wow.
And Turk says, weather Naval, Minnesota. Nightbot says weather for Naval. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 69 F, 21 C. The wind is blowing from the W at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity thank you is 92%. Rome, Wisconsin says we are 68 right now, going to hit 82 today. Thursday high will be 85, Friday will be a high of 87, and Saturday 87, but I don't believe it. Temps will change. They
Yeah,
always do.
I
And Turk
know.
says are they too rain?
I know. They always change. I'm only 1 degree difference of you right now. I'm at 69.
Don't go to death bound California causing being in 130 degrees. Rome, Wisconsin says hey, I'm hopping to mid, thank you for a while. Be back soon.
Copy that, Rome. Copy that. No worries.
Turk says I've been to Illinois from the Iowa border where Wisconsin and Illinois both meet. Carlson is still doing country songs.
Yeah, especially for his age. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
He's been doing songs since 1973. That's a good list of songs.
Yeah,
Songs.
it is. It is, Auntie. Now this loves here, fuel is 410 and 404. 404 for cash, 410 for credit.
Dazzy 418 says good morning, everyone.
Morning, Dennis. How are things going with you, Dennis?
Link 15 says morning, Dennis.
I think I finally found the quick
Dazzy
trip.
418 yells, did you have a good vacation and holiday weekend? I'm doing okay. It's been raining here a lot.
Yes, we did. We had a great vacation. Got a lot done. Extreme amount done.
Cactus live stream, but I'll be back.
Copy that, Dennis.
but not with a station wagon in a police station.
Right. Some of these people shouldn't even bother pulling up the way these pull up. This guy's just sitting on his phone. Sitting on his phone, waiting for a 30-minute DOT break. Ugh. Get our fuel card ready. Grab a wallet, because I would imagine we're going to grab some breakfast. Alright, we'll be out of the truck putting some fuel in. We'll be back.
Welcome. 3,334
Crime Sam the B0LD followed your channel.
Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Sam Thieves 0LD. Sound alerts yells Sam Thieves 0LD followed your channel. Ntoth says at Sam Thieves 0LD welcome. Lint 15 says welcome Sam. Sam Thieves 0LD says hello. Nightbot hello Sam Thieves 0LD how are you doing? Good to see you today. Ntoth says how's your morning Sam? Sam Thieves 0LD says Pret thank you good just did a 3-mile run. Riley Fat New Fires. Heart, Mayhew 1989. Heart, welcome.
Prime Mayhew 1989 followed your channel.
Followers, plus 4. Bot Rick's Official says thank you for the follow at Mayhew 1989. Sound Alerts yells Mayhew 1989 followed your channel. Lent 15 says welcome Mayhew. Dieseldin says Diznalds too.
What's up, Dan? Dazzle Dan, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're putting some fuel in. We'll be back. And me fuel, welcome in, welcome in. $535 for diesel fuel.
Pulsar says oof.
Yeah, that's coming down. When you get it here at $3.59, it's way better than paying for some. We'll be back.
Choke says I love the bufferfingered lol.
Alrighty. We got the taters. We got the taters. Also gotta mark this.
Lint 15 says yum.
We didn't get no donuts, Lynn.
Nider 5 says yo Mary. How are you?
What's up,
Long
Nider?
time no see. Nightbot yells yo Nider 5 yo yourself what's up Nider 5. Choke says Gary must love his bufferfinger rats. Lint 15 yells what?
Butterfinger ads? That's what was the next ads?
Morning Nider. Choke says that what I had for a ad.
Well, I'm not a big fan of Butterfingers. I'm not.
Nider 5 says morning at Lint 15.
Not a big fan of Butterfingers. Alright, we got that programmed in there so we know exactly where the heck it is the next time we come in here.
Seems like the weather's like here today. Great, thank you, Greg.
Yeah. It
Seems
is.
such a bad summer.
Well, in a way it's been a bad summer, but not in another way it's not. I mean, for the most part we've gotten rain, but a little too much rain, yeah, that I would agree with. like they're going to be hauling some beams today. Bridge beams.
We've been having a lot of gray days here this summer.
Yeah, we have. We really have. How you been, Niter?
Church says Team USA plays Team Canada tonight.
Is that for what sport is that, NT?
Niter 5 says been okay, but busy. Reason why I've been a bit away from here, sorry Gary, haha.
Well, at least you came in to say hi, Nader.
How have you been?
We've been good. We've been good. Kind of filling my face while we're doing
Church
this.
says A. My stomach pressed at lower. The streambot says, kick, heavy wrestling queen, enjoy it for me, Gary.
Oh, we are. We are. Now that we know where the quick trip or the quick star is here now in Illinois.
Heavy wrestling queen, let me guess, taters.
Yeah, we got taters and we also got a ham, cheese, and egg biscuit. So that's our breakfast. With the taters.
Niter 5 says BTW, passed on my theory exam for the license some weeks ago. Gonna start putting my hands on that big wheel soon.
Well, that's good,
The
Nader.
streambot says, kick, heavy wrestling queen, sounds good if I was hungry.
Now we've got a 5-hour drive to do today. If I remember correctly, they're having patrols out in certain areas today. Just in our state of Wisconsin. They're mainly looking for those distracted driving and everything else. I guess they're going to be driving around in a bus today. That's right. One scale the bypass, which is up the road here a little ways.
J Frederick 93 says, hey Gary, long time no see. Hope you've been well.
Oh my God, J. Frederick. Yes, indeed, it's been a very long time. How you been?
Too bad. Getting the new house furnished. Had a week's worth of work traveled 2 weeks ago. Feeling a bit wiped and tired from 4th weekend, so I took off today.
Oh, nice. So you got everything all pretty much finished then with the house for the move-in and all that? Or still got a little bit of stuff to do yet? I guess how's the weather been treating you down there?
Mostly yes. Wife did a lot to the living room while I was gone. Dining room almost done too. Just need 2 more matching end chairs for the table. Weather is fine now. Very hot, but this week it'll be more cool.
Yeah, it does get warm down there in Arkansas. It sure does. How's been work? I suppose you have heard about Coyote Logistics, I take it?
Gotta say, the lawn cutting situation down here is more than I bargained for. Next season I'm hiring a guy for the weeds. 1 week of not cutting the lawn and it looks like Jurassic Park.
Just need the dinosaurs.
15 says. So at J Frederick 93. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to J Frederick 93 at URL. Botwick's official says the follow at J Frederick 93's channel, greater than URL. J Frederick 93 says yes, heard about Coyote, can't say I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised on who bought it out. Or who bought the company. Remember if their home office is in Chicago or where it is, but I know I seen something for Coyote Logistics.
UPS has been chopping its onions off for years now. Yes, in Chicago.
Yeah, I
Good
thought I
stuff,
seen it.
that's y'all's morning.
Good stuff. What's up? How's your morning?
J Frederick 93 says UPS sold its LTL division to T-Force a few years ago. Now it's brokerage and Coyote gets sold.
Yeah. A lot of money there. XPO definitely spent some money. Coyote must be making some really good money to buy out a company for $1 billion. Listening to a streamer about a lot of the things now with the speed limiters, things that handed down with Supreme Court with some of the trucking.
XPO sold their entire intermodal product to St. George Logistics, SDG, a few years ago.
Yeah, I would doubt it. I'm almost wondering there must be another company other than XPO that's out there that's starting to form, and I'm just kind of wondering if XPO didn't start
They did. It's called RXO.
Ah, that's what it is. RXO. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because I wish I had those videos. I'd actually replay them about some of the stuff that I've heard about with trucking and speed limiters and all that other stuff. We'll have to see if we can get them on here and then listen to them while we're waiting to go down the highway.
We've been seeing signs of the market picking up. I guess we also have a hurricane to thank for jump-starting that. Tender rejection rates have reached their 16-month high.
Yep. Drivers are actually getting smarter, and companies are getting smarter and not taking the low ball. I mean, we can haul things for $1 a mile. We can. Maybe back in the 60s or 50s we could, but not today. Not today the way everything is. We just can't do it. And when everybody wonders why the food goes up, because the way the economy is, we can't haul something for $1 a mile. Not even $1.50 a mile.
Well, to be completely fair, rates were in the dumpster because there was significantly less freight to go around due to the poor economy and inflation. Retailers weren't selling as much, and the need to stock shelves wasn't there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We measure this with a load-to-truck ratio, the national average of how many loads a truck can choose from. During the height of COVID, that number was 250 to 1. In the past year or so, it has been about 60.
Right. You know, since you brought up that, I mean, during that time, there was a lot of trucks that couldn't do anything. Flatbedders, unless it was something really of major importance, but flatbedders, tankers, unless it was a food-related product. A lot of those companies sat. And in order to get, for companies to get actually back into the driving, while the drivers were sitting at home, they started switching over to, you know, hauling food and then hauling sanitation supplies and all that other stuff. But like for me during COVID, I mean, it was like I was busier than all I could be. Of course, sometimes that we end up sitting on a place to wait to get unloaded because there was nobody in the warehouse to unload. But there have been numerous times that we were always busy, but sometimes we had to wait just to get unloaded.
Oh yeah, I remember losing business because no customers' entire warehouse crews were blown out with COVID.
Right. right now, just seeing the traffic as it is, it wasn't like this at all. It was like a ghost town road.
I have a massive deal pending right now. That would be a career maker if I close it. My customer presented our solution to his team yesterday, so fingers crossed.
Well, hopefully it works out for you, Frederick. Hopefully it works out for you.
35 loads per day.
That would be nice. Of course, I myself can't haul 35 loads in a day. What state is that leaving from and going
Get a
to?
folding machine. Done.
All right. I don't know if you'd want to have 35 of me. It's bad enough just dealing with one of you.
Mostly outbound Cali to the East Coast, some stuff back.
Ugh, Cali. The worst place to go to. But I think I remember telling you this. I mean, even the company won't go out there anymore. They'll broker all those California loads out. With everything with the DOT regulations out there in that state, they're dealing with the weight stations out there. The company won't go out there anymore. They broker all that out. They don't want to deal with California at all or any way, shape, or form. Say it, whoever mowed that on the side of the hill there did a crappy job. It looks like crap.
Nighter 5 says, why do I hear so many Americans talk bad about Cali? I love so much to visit that state some years ago. J. Frederick 93 says, oh yeah, it's rough to do business in Cali as it is. Let's make it harder for transportation too. It's all of the green and emission legislation, and the independent contractor law they recently signed.
Well, Nader, what Frederick just mentioned is a lot of the reasons why. So well said, Frederick. And it's very true, Nader, that there's people that do like Cali. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's like, can Cali be a good place to go? Maybe.
Nighter 5 says, yeah, that was a good timing.
But for me, with dealing with the Department of Transportation there in Cali, with all their strict laws that they have there that get pushed across the nation, and it affects me on my truck driving or what I can buy for a truck and all that other stuff. If you want those regulations, fine, keep them in your state. Don't make it a nationwide thing that I got to deal with when I don't really have to deal with it here where I'm at. And Cali is like miles from here. Miles from here. You're probably looking at 2,700 miles, if not further from where we're at. It could be like 3,200 miles. But that's the whole reason why a lot of people don't want to go to California as a truck driver. They don't want to deal with all that, and companies don't want to deal with that.
J. Fredericks 93 says at Nighter 5 legislation they passed made it very expensive for smaller trucks.
You know, I guess other companies, they work around that. goes RXO
It
now.
also doesn't help that the cost of insurance has exploded in the past year.
Yeah.
Nighter5 says, yeah, that's real bad at J. Frederick 93. All I know about Cali is as a tourist POV said, it was a genuine question.
I mean, if you want to go vacation in California, have a great time, Nate. Enjoy it. But with a lot of the politics that comes out of that state alone, for somebody like me that's been to California 4 times, my last time there was probably, 10 years ago, 11 years ago, somewhere around in there. And I got to see the state 4 times.
93 says, got an ad. Be back in a minute.
10-4, friend.
Less enjoyable to live there full time and try to afford the taxes and cost of living.
That's very true. And Nader, when you go to ever visit California, make sure you bring some extra money. Because buying things there is expensive. Like Frederick said, the cost of living there is very expensive. But for the most part, I mean, if you want to go see California, like I said, have a good time. But I just let you know that with a lot of the things that happen there in California, it's not worth going there. Nobody can pay me to go there. Even if somebody offered me $1 million, $2 million.
If you don't get off in Sacramento, by that, I mean by the thug on the street or the local government. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
No, don't worry about it, Frederick. We're just explaining that what California's like, but you're fine. You're fine. But I mean, for the most part, for me going to California,
$5.
Oh, $5. You won't even get me to you can try giving me $5 million, I won't go.
Lowell. Nightbot says 2,558 of all have been counted to date.
Anybody can offer me $5 million, $10 million, $15 million. I still wouldn't go to California. Not worth it. That's how much I would not go to California.
Nighter5 says, I was there some years ago, Gary. Not going. I was trying to understand what happened meanwhile for people to talk so bad about it.
Well, you kind of get to understand the way we feel about California.
And I was only in LA, Ventura, etc. Don't really know the whole state.
At my last time I was there, don't get me wrong, California.
Says, but I can give you the $5 in real copper pennies. J. Frederick 93 says, I don't think anybody will deny it's a beautiful state geographically, just ruined by politics like everything else.
Yes. Well said, Frederick. I mean, it is a beautiful state. You know, seeing how things are growing there, like the vegetables, everything else there. It's a beautiful state, personally. But the politics that comes, like Frederick said, out of that state is just overwhelming. And, I mean, it's sad enough you go to Washington State, you go to Oregon, you see people that are homeless because of everything that they create in those states. You know, politician wise and laws, people can't live out there, and now people are working their way over this way instead of changing the politicians that are in their state out of office so that they can stay in their home state that they've loved and be able to make a change in it. But these people now move over this way and think, oh, well, it's greater here, and then some of them still want to live in poverty here when there shouldn't be no poverty here.
Just not aware why so many people talk bad about it, but now I am getting it from what you guys are saying. Jford at 93 says it's very telling when trucking rates originating in other states going to California are like 20 to 30% cheaper than roads originating in California going out.
Yep, exactly. Because companies in California don't want to be paying those rates that would be something that would be in California. Because of the high cost of California, they don't want to pay, like if I came there and let's say it was California to Chicago, you're looking at almost probably 12, 13,000 to haul it across. But California,
due to the Port of LA/Long Beach.
Yep. Especially with the ports and all that. But in order to get paid for that, they're going to say, oh no, that's a $7,000 load all day long. I was like, well then, you know what? You can keep that load. I'm not going to haul it for that.
Let me check my pricing data on that way more. You made me curious.
Oh, I will make your mind curious all the time, Frederick. For fuel and all that other stuff, Frederick.
Hate to say it, but market shows it's actually under your example. No.
Now, like a few years ago, I think it was like probably, let's see, 7 years ago, the company called me and asked me, because at that time I did have a team driver, if I wanted to take a load out to Washington State. And this was a very, very, very hot load. And so...
Actually, I take that back. Drive-in is, let's say, averaging $6,500. Reefer I assume about $8,200-ish.
Okay.
Rome, Wisconsin says I can't hang out here today, sir. Mass murder in my chicken coop last night.
No worries, Rome. No worries. We're able... But anyways, going out to there for that hot load, the load was actually, now I'm buffering.
Says, but honestly, I think that's what makes that country so beautiful. And love to interact with people from all of them. You guys are great people. I got depressed when I was back to Europe because we're so serious and less talkative when comparing with you guys.
Oh yeah, we're very talkative. I mean, you got people that'll just talk your ear off. We got people that seem like they're ornery. We've got people that seem like they're just kind of sad. We've got all kinds of people here that can either talk or be rude or whatever, you know, for that matter. If you've ever been in the New England area, which is the East Coast, I mean, they talk really weird. And, I mean, it's like, I could probably imitate some of that, but it's wherever region you go in the United States, it's different and unique in every area. It very much is. But getting back to that load that I had to take, that hot load, that load ended up...
JFedEx93 says at night of 5 hours on the East Coast for 30 years. I just moved to Arkansas about 3 months ago, and I have to say I don't regret it. Minus the mile and the half-high tornado that came a few miles from my house on Memorial Day weekend. The people are nicer and the community thank you is more open and accepting.
But like when I took that hot load going from Green Bay out to Washington State, it had to go to a port. That load ended up being $18,000. They upped it up because normally it was roughly just a little, I think at that time a few years ago, about $9,000. So I took the load. I definitely took the load and got it. We got it out there in 30 hours nonstop, and it was nice.
Thank you.
But yeah, when it was a hot load and you've got a set of team drivers to take those loads, yeah, they pay out pretty good. And because the thing is that I told them, it's like, well, if it's a hot load, this is considered expedited. The only way I'm taking that is under expedited freight rates. And so that's when I told them, it's like, it's going to be about $18,000. So they basically, they paid it out. The company paid it out, and it got there because it was one of their biggest buyers that they had that was going to.
Night of 5 says at JFedEx93 I was in NYC, Phoenix, Las Vegas, Nevada, Reno and Lake Tahoe, LA, and honestly, my experience was great in all the places I was. Really good people in all states and places. Nightbot says.
Fuel here is $3.59 at the Road Ranger. Much cheaper here in Wisconsin than Illinois. Glad we pushed it as far as we could just to get fuel cheaper than what it was. Man, Illinois and Indiana are just killers.
JFederic93 says I have a neighbor that is from Wisconsin. Hyped up the cheese curds. I'm a cheese freak, so when not along, I want to get up there at some point.
Well, come on up, Frederick. You're more than welcome to come on up. Just make sure you bring a couple coolers for some cheese curds and mott sticks.
Spy says, well, in Illinois you have to pay the Cook Country thank you tax as well. That's why it's so killer.
Yeah.
JFederic93 says inquiry.
Oh yeah, you gotta grab some beer. That you don't have to put in a cooler.
Spy says okay, Cook Country, thank you.
Yeah, that's what you would call it, Crook County.
J. Frederick 93 says, I will say, the alcohol taxes down here in the south are enough, thank you. Went to Tulsa, Oklahoma a few weeks ago, 20% liquor tax.
20% liquor tax? Jeez. That's pretty bad. 20% liquor tax. You know, if you end up coming up here, you might need some overload springs on your vehicle.
I ordered 2 drinks from the bar at a casino, $20 for the drink.
Well, that's half the reason right there, casino.
Neither 5 asks, wait, you guys have different taxes for alcoholic drinks? Did I understand correctly?
Yes, you did, Nader. You did. Every state is differently when it comes to taxes.
J. Frederick 93 says add neither 5 by state/country, thank you /town.
Yep. Like Frederick, if you ever come up to Wisconsin, you won't see a tax on dairy. None, because we're a dairy state. We got a lot of milk. We've got cheese. Anything that's on dairy, you shouldn't have a tax on.
That sounds like it would be criminal. Yells over the dells. Can we stop? Can we die? Please.
Unfortunately, we can't. Even though it's up to 73 degrees already. And actually, we're up by Madison.
J. 93 says I'll roll good cuisines. If I get up there, I'm cheesing it up. Neither 5 says well and you're welcome ace. 20% for us here is not even that much. We have like 23% taxes for everything here roll.
23% on everything? Wow. That's insane.
J. Frederick 93 says I was in Rhode Island 2 weeks ago and the calamari was amazing. They do yes thank you. They deep fry banana peppers with the fish.
Really?
I love me some banana peppers.
There you go.
Was talking about going down to 11% or something for essentials there.
You know,
But yeah, in general it's 23%.
Dang, 23%. That's outrageous.
Thank you. Did you take 39 or 94 to get through Illinois?
We took 90 to come across Illinois, and then we're on 39, 90 until we hit 90 hit US 52 to head north into the Twin Cities.
J. Fredericks 93 says, Pret, thank you. Sure, this is the first time I've ever seen you hit traffic on stream.
You should have been with us yesterday, Frederick. Coming through, getting out of Indiana, going into Illinois. Every single time we go through there has been slow down traffic. Every time. I'm almost thinking about going out west for 6 months to a year until they get that finally done.
You've been on different lanes lately. Haven't seen you in Indy either.
We came through Indianapolis yesterday. But yeah, we haven't been down that area for a very long time, but we just came back from vacation.
In northwest Indiana.
Yeah, it is. It's very terrible. That's a disgrace of how long it's taken them to get that done.
65 isn't too good either.
No. Never seen something like that one before. Like we partially lost our stream for a little bit. Lid. It's glass. What?
New internet service provider down here. I've had more outages with them in 2 months than I had with Optimum and Verizon back up north in 4 years. It's awful.
On there, Frederick, could you?
Say that again? Video has been choppy.
You can see if they've got fiber in your area to probably get some better internet.
AT&T has been laying it down in the other half of my neighborhood, but apparently they don't have plans to expand for that. The only option I have is Starlink, and that's very expensive.
Yeah, it's very expensive. Tell them you're a live streamer, Frederick, and see maybe if they'll give you a promotional deal.
Oh, that'll totally change their mind after the flack I gave them on the phone 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Lol.
Never know. Well, now we finally got some sun up here. That's nice. So that vehicle we seen was a Ford Carrier.
I reported 7 outages to them in a 60-day period, and demanded to be compensated for that since I also use it to WFH sometimes. They gave me $1.66 off of my $50 per month bill. Insulting. Rather would have just not been given anything.
Right, right. So here comes that Ford Carrier again. Never seen a vehicle like this ever. Ever. That is a weird vehicle. I mean, whoever puts it back or gets it back to its original shape is probably going to look awesome, but never seen one ever in my life.
Looks like the Jetsons car.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Talking on the CV. Nobody.
Min Thank You Cactus says good morning Gary and chat.
What's up, Minty? Lynn, can we get a shout out for Minty Cactus, please? We're waiting in traffic here, twiddling our thumbs and toes.
Lent 15 says, so at Min Thank You Cactus. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Min Thank You Cactus at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Min Thank You Cactus's channel, greater than URL. Min Thank You Cactus says I see the traffic, no thanks.
Yeah.
Joe Frederick 93 says you can do both, that's talent. Lent 15 says hey Cactus. Min Thank You Cactus says thanks Gary and Lynn.
Yeah, it is very
Nightbot,
talented.
how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Lent 15 says you very welcome.
Yeah, we're very talented on here. That we can do many things while we're sitting here waiting through traffic. This guy's got a refrigerator in the back.
Westbound, you're going to need that left lane right up there. If it's good, I don't know if there's an accident or whatever up there, but I've seen they got it closed down. Now the right lane is closed down to the left.
Sounds like the right lane's closed down, which I seen the sign for.
Yeah, I don't.
Spy says okay I followed at Min Thank You Cactus.
What's going on over here? up there if there's a wreck. They got the right lane closed down. You're going to use the left up there at the split. Yeah, it's right lane shut down construction and you got a wreck up there. Big truck with a car.
Big truck with a car.
Alrighty, appreciate it.
No thank you, Cactus says. Thanks, Spy. Spy says, oh, you're welcome.
Dude, you better not be doing that. Cop sees you doing that, he'll pull you over for that. Guarantee you. Oh, Queen Boss.
Yeah, not up here. You gonna head here or what?
Well, if you gonna add your CB on, you'd know. Jeez Louise.
I would have.
Well, we'll see how bad this one is.
Can we still get on 94 East?
I figured I would have had smooth traveling all the rest of the way today, and no, another kick in the face. We dealt enough with Indianapolis and coming through Indiana and Illinois that way, and a little bit of 294, and now we get kicked in the face again today. Thanks, people that don't know how to drive. You know, instead of them putting speed limiters on semis, maybe they should put speed limiters on cars. Got people all moving over this way, so this is what's backing this all up.
Nider 5 says, I know, right? Makes so much sense. But then fast cars would not sell as much and would lose value. Everything has a reason.
Yeah, I get that with fast cars, but you know what? You're gonna...
Streambot says, kick. Heavy than Queen, construction or accident.
Accident. But I get it, you know, with the fast cars, but you know what? If you're going to go fast in that car,
you're trying to get these good stuff.
Then, you know what? Put the limiter on it, and then you guys know what we feel like.
Heavy than Queen, not my myth. Kickbot Ricks, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you.
That's the reason why. Somebody,
says cheese at the cost.
That's the whole reason why, right there. That car's total. Guaranteed. Alright. We don't need any, whatchamacallit out of you. We'll turn you down.
Identity Good Gaming says that is why cars should be restricted to no more than 90 miles per hour.
They shouldn't even go that high.
Says that car got kisses by a filming trucker.
Yeah, he did.
Streambot says, kick. Heavy some
What's up,
things
Utterly?
that did not look pretty.
Man, can we get a shout out for Utterly, please?
Lint 15
Thank
says,
you.
So at Utterly AP Gaming. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Utterly AP Gaming at URL. Botflix Official says or follow at Utterly AP Gaming's channel, greater than URL. Spy says someone did a Jersey sweep in front of the truck.
Yeah, they did.
Utterly AP Gaming says same old, same old. Biz as always.
Copy that. Utterly, if you want to hit me up on the Discord link, if you can post the Discord link,
Mint
please.
Cactus says sorry guys, but I've got to go. Shower, food, and shopping.
No worries, Lynn. Or not Lynn. Minty.
Stay safe, Gary.
Will do, Minty. Will do. Lynn, can you post the Discord so that if Utterly needs to get a hold of me, he can private message? Because I know he was kind of curious about the app we were using.
Glint 15 says, Discord. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Spy says okay, I followed at Utterly AP Gaming. Link 15 says have a good day, Cactus. Utterly AP Gaming says got you now.
Yeah, just send me a message, Utterly, and I'll
Spy, thanks for that.
explain a lot of that to you. Probably one of these times I'll just meet you.
Spy says oh you're welcome.
Meet you in the streamers group and all that stuff, and then basically we'll talk about it. We've actually helped a couple channels get it set up and everything else.
Utterly AP Gaming says 10-4.
So you and the wife doing good, Utterly?
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Utterly AP Gaming says yeah, went to the dentist and it doesn't look good lol.
Oh man, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. All I hear about when a dentist is pain, pain, pain. So I hear you on that. Hopefully everything works out for you, bud.
135 years, 5 months, 14 days, 15 hours, 12 minutes, 54 seconds in the future if we live that long. Age is about to take what I have left for teeth. They are gonna do it while I am under.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm up there in age already. I'm up there in age. I'm kind of private on a good majority of that. Only a few people know when my birthday actually is, but I'm very private about that. But some things I do mention of history definitely tells you about my age, so. Over at the TA, $3.99 for fuel. Man, I'm so glad we got that the Quick Star and got fuel there, because we just saved a bunch load of money today. If we would have went there, it was after $4 a gallon.
Hopkins says hello, all I'm back.
Welcome back, Tomas. Welcome back.
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
So-
Utterly AP Gaming says from previous visits here I feel I have an idea and it's okay.
Copy that. Copy that. But if we would have got fuel at any other place for $4 something a gallon, I would have would imagine we would have had over $700 other than $500 and some dollars in fuel costs today. So we kind of saved anywhere between $300 to $200 today just in excess fuel costs. Look at all those brand new trailers. The almighty Kenworth dealership is right up here. I wonder if they finally got rid of all the... Nope, they still got a bunch load there. So ABC is a company, and they got a mess load of trucks here. They probably got like 40, 50 trucks still here yet. They gotta go to that company. They gotta be loving the ABC company for all those trucks being there. ABC Supply is going to be getting a bunch load of new trucks. Ride all the way up to Hopkins, and yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, that slight little construction stop. That Ford Carrier again. You get to see it one last time. One last time. Construction, looks like traffic is dead. been laid down because of wind. Some areas have got flooding right in the middle of their field where it just killed out the corn.
Prime Wind Kryptonite followed your channel.
Botworks official says thank you for the follow at Wind Kryptonite. Sound alert tells Wind Kryptonite followed your channel.
Welcome in, Wind Kryptonite. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Kryptonite yells, thank you, sir. Wind 15 says, welcome at Wind Kryptonite.
What are you doing today, Wind Kryptonite? Yeah, look
Wind
right there.
Kryptonite says, right back at you.
The flooding right there on the end of the field there just literally killed off all the corn.
Darren from 69 says hello everyone.
Darren!
Hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are things with you, Darren?
Wind 15 says hey Darren.
Barrels, or are they not picking up barrels? Are they dropping off barrels? There's enough construction flowers around here. Pull them weeds. Vacation is over. Yeah, unfortunately. Oof.
Wind 15 says morning Samantha. Says,
well, you coming down? construction going on. have to get the Bronc out again.
Prime Rinwins followed your channel.
Botwitz official says thank you for the follow at Rhinewinds. Sound alert sales Rhinewinds followed your channel.
Welcome in, Rhinewinds. Thank you for that follow. How you doing today?
Lint 15 says welcome Rhinewinds. Stumbled across your stream. I actually live in Minnesota and my dad drove truck for many years.
Well, thank your dad for his years of service in the trucking industry. Whereabouts in Minnesota do you live, Rhinewinds? Just out of curiosity, just the city.
clue where you are, but I'm gonna guess I'm west in Wisconsin somewhere.
Yeah, we'll be heading, we should be in Minnesota, roughly about maybe a little over an hour and a half, give or take. We'll be coming in along on 90. And then we'll head up into the Twin Cities and head to Hopkins to deliver, and then eventually, I don't know, apparently they gave me my backhaul information, but I have not seen what it looks like yet.
I live SW suburbs about 20 minutes. Belle Plaine Inland.
Oh, Belle Plaine, okay. Minnesota, we've got NT that lives out in Minnesota. So we got a bunch of people that are in our chat that are from Minnesota.
Where do you live?
We actually live in Wisconsin.
IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on the computer. Thanks.
We actually live in Wisconsin. We're more in northeast Wisconsin.
Ryan Manziel's the right arm.
We normally do a lot of deliveries in and around Minnesota. We've got a plant out by Long Prairie. We've got a lot of places that we delivered around the Twin Cities. Super Value, which is now Unify, we deliver there. We're also around by North St. Paul. We're over by there, we deliver. We're kind of all over the place when it comes to Minnesota. We used to deliver eggs in Minnesota, which we don't do that run anymore because it was just too hard on our reefer units. We've also delivered in and around by St. Cloud. Like I said, we've delivered a lot of places in Minnesota. I used to bring paper in by the Twin Cities a lot, and I used to have multiple stops or one stop for when we delivered paper.
Nice. Do you go all over on the road or try to stay closer to what?
We stay in the Midwest region, so we go as far as North, South Dakota, all the way down to Kansas, cut all the way over to Kentucky, all the way up straight up to Ohio, and we go into Michigan. That is our Midwest region.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
1991. Welcome. 3,337
Prime Calc 1991 followed your channel.
Botwix official says thank you for the follow at Calta 1991. Sound and Martial's Calta 1991 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Caldy.
That's plenty of ground.
Oh, it is a lot of ground. That is a lot of ground. Thank you for that follow, Caldy.
Says welcome, Calta.
Pretty much our Midwest region where we actually travel for a while. We've been northern Kentucky for that. We first started on YouTube, and then we kind of
I'm surprised I've never seen the channel.
Yeah, we've on here it's a little over 2 years, but now we're on Twitch more than anything. We do multi-stream to various platforms, so I stream privately to YouTube and I release those videos out at a later date. We stream to Kick, we stream to mainly on Twitch, and we also got live space that we stream to whenever it works right. We've streamed to Twitter, or now X is what they call it, from time to time. So we do a lot of multi-platform streaming. But our main home now is on Twitch. After we started being on Twitch, we just seen the more benefits of what Twitch has to offer.
Good for you, that is awesome.
The things that we can do more in Twitch than on YouTube is more beneficial for those that are in the chat and everything else. So we mainly stream on Twitch itself.
Yeah, Twitch is super cool for IRL stuff.
And I mean, there are other truck drivers that are on here, but the one thing, if I had a chance to talk with Twitch staff, it's like I would actually ask them, hey, you know, Twitch has got great things to offer, but you know, for us that do the truck driving, we need our own category. And basically, a lot of the drivers are kind of all over the place. Either it's just chatting. Of course, we're under IRL category. There's some that are under various other categories, and we should just have, as truck drivers, have our own category, trucking, worldwide. And that would be awesome if they did that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So do you have a good 4th of July?
I'm on Twitch quite a bit, and this was first time your channel came up on recommended.
We're always usually on the recommended part of Twitch, which, believe it or not, like I said, Twitch, we're now home. Twitch is now our home than any other platform. So we're going to be definitely on Twitch, definitely for a very long time. And normally we stream Sunday until Thursday because
I've had a different trigger from like Belgium that shows up quite a bit, but I'd rather watch US stuff.
Right. Yeah, I think I know which one you're probably talking about from Belgium. But yeah, I mean, for me, we stream normally from Sunday until Thursday, depending upon where holidays land. We stream normally on a weekly basis, and then on the weekends, once in a great while, but not too often, I might do something from at home or have a panel discussion. But most times that's mainly when I gotta get.
Streambot says, "Kick, heavier some clean." That was not my move.
But normally, for most of the time on the weekends, normally I got so much stuff to do to get done that I gotta try getting it done. we were off last week on vacation for the 4th of July, and definitely enjoyed our week off, because that's normally about the only time but like Christmas and Thanksgiving we take off for those holidays. But this year we'll probably take an extra day or two during Labor Day to kind of, enjoy the summer a little bit more while we still can. Otherwise, it's like I normally don't take many long weeks off just to enjoy the summer while it's still here yet. Because as soon as winter hits, it's like, okay, I don't want to go outside, and miscellaneous.
Says the 4th is okay. I work in a casino, so always work holidays/weekends, so it's just another day kinda.
I hear you.
Yeah man, you need to do that for sure.
Right. Yeah, I would imagine working at a casino, I mean, you always stay busy. And a lot of times, if you're probably, when you go to work, you know what time of the day it is, but after a while, if you don't have a watch on and don't know what the time is in there, because most times, if you ever walk in a casino, you'll never see a hanging clock somewhere. But you probably lose track of time real quick. The people to leave, they want them to stay. Next thing you know, they get outside, it's like, oh my gosh, it's midnight. How did that happen? Did you bring a watch? I've got 20 plus years being in the trucking industry, and I've seen a lot of things. I've heard of a lot of things, got to learn a lot of things. So yeah, for you being there 20 years, being in your occupation, I can definitely relate to how you know how things run in there. Welcome back, Queen.
They said they would pump oxygen from the air to keep people awake. Nightbot yells Ryan's is back, but now with more energy than ever. Link 15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Greater than you are.
That's kind of funny that they would pump oxygen into a building.
Queen says thinks I am still on kick also when it wants to cooperate.
Yeah, I understand, Queen. For some odd reason, Kick is its own platform, and I don't know. It's just what it is. But, yeah, that'd be funny if they're pumping oxygen into the room just to keep everybody awake. So it's like, whoo, yeah, let's go, let's keep going, let's keep going.
Ryan says, yeah, I don't know if it was true. But I hear weird stories like that.
Right. It would be really costly, you think, in the long run. If you're pumping oxygen into the room to keep people hyped up and keep spending money, they would almost have to put a big size commercial air tank or oxygen tank in there for that, which, you know, if they want to spend the money, great, but I mean, it's like, oh man.
Heaviness and Queen says thanks at Link 15. Link 15 says you very welcome. Ryan says maybe just in the high roller rooms or something.
Right. So
Heaviness and Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heaviness and Queen coolness is a 107% cool. Next try in 30 seconds.
I have to ask this, and I know a lot of it's probably trade secrets, but what is the, like, because, like, do they have blackjack there? Because, like, I know in some casinos you go to, they'll have a minimum bet of, like, $3, $5, $10, $20. Is the casino you're at, and I don't want to know the name of the name of the casino, but just kind of wondering what their lowest bet is on blackjack.
Ryan says yeah, I'm actually a dealer. We have $10 min bet.
Oh, okay. $10 minimum bet. You know, here's one of the things that I'll share with you, and you probably can relate to this. You know, like late at night when you're in there, roughly like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and you got an open table, and the dealer is sorting out all the cards. I thought it was unique when they're taking the cards and making sure all the cards are there in the deck, and they're sorting out the whole entire deck. I don't know if it's like 2 decks, 3 decks, or 4 decks all together, but sorting all the cards out and making sure all, you know. So when he's doing it all at the same time, like if he's doing 4 decks, trying to remember which one.
Sorry you cut out at the end.
Oh, what I was saying was like when all of a sudden the dealer's got to go through the cards to make sure all the cards are there, that the dealer that I was watching shuffle out the cards or make sure they were in the right pile. He's sitting there just taking the cards, throwing them on the table, you know, or kind of shuffling them out on the table, and have like 4 or 5 different, or maybe even 6 different piles to make sure all the face cards were in, all the numbered cards were in. I found it unique how he was just sitting there and trying to remember which pile everything goes in, just to make sure all the cards were there after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, so there were probably 4 piles, and he was separting them by suits.
Yep. I've seen some where actually they have the four piles, but then on top of that, for like the face cards and like the aces.
And then after you have them in suits, you can put them in order a lot easier.
Yep, exactly. And some I've seen, they might have 4 piles, like I said, but they might have just a pile for the face cards. So like the jacks, queens, and kings, and aces, they would just put them in a separate pile above it.
just want to make sure they are all there and none are missing.
Right, exactly.
Then they cancel them out by cutting the corner or drilling a hole in them and do whatever with them.
Yep.
We give them away.
Yep, and then they'll have that hole in the middle, and it, yeah, I've seen the carts like that. And I don't know how long a deck of carts. I don't remember. Is it like 3 decks or four decks that you guys have in the shuffle? Remember how long you guys use one set of decks of 4 for like either our...
We have 4 deck and 6 set.
Oh, okay.
Some places have 2 deck.
I don't even remember the last time I've actually been to a casino. I know it was at a young age. I haven't been back to a casino since.
I think 24 hours if the game stays open the entire time on the blackjack games.
Oh, gotcha. For the weekend, Rywin? Or just gonna probably end up being working this weekend?
And then the perfect casino games use one deck, player touch them, and they are changed every 3 hours.
Right. To play Texas Hold'em or poker like that. Mainly I was always a blackjack kind of a guy. When it comes to slots, not really my thing. Roulette, no, I don't normally play roulette either.
Yeah, just working. Half the day off. The midweek is my weekend.
Oh, nice. I guess it's kind of good because that if you got bills to pay, you can get them paid during the week.
It's just a different lifestyle.
Oh yeah, it's a totally different lifestyle. Well, normally, like,
when everyone else is off, and often everyone else works.
yeah. Weekends, they're always busy. I've always got things to do so much that I don't even have time for, like, well, I never really did like watching sports anyway, but my weekends are always got my hands working on something.
I actually took my family on a little trip to the UP about a month ago.
Oh, nice.
Just went on like a 3-day cruise. Was very peaceful.
Oh, I bet it was. I bet it was. Actually live in the northeast Wisconsin, so by Appleton is where we actually live. We travel up to Green Bay where I'm leased onto a company, but I've been to Superior. I've seen Lake Superior. Superior, I've got water in jars from all the lakes. Michigan, we've already seen Michigan. We see Michigan quite a bit.
That's super cool.
That was one thing I wanted to do in my life, was to make sure I seen all the Great Lakes. And I did it. I got to see them all, and I got a little bit of a water sample from all of them.
We cruised on the lake a bunch. It's so dang nice.
Right, right. Been up by Duluth quite a few times in Minnesota to go to the mineral plant up there. We've definitely been up there. We've been up by Superior to deliver once up there, and it was like during the winter months. It was cold, very cold up there. I've been up by northern Wisconsin with a friend of mine that had a friend up by Drummond, Wisconsin, and man, that was during like the winter months, and I remember coming back that night because we already had like roughly a good 1.5 feet of snow up there by then, and it was like, forget this, I'm heading back. And he wanted me to stay, but I was like, oh no, I'm going back. There's much snow up here, it's like I can't afford to be stuck up here. So we came back when all of a sudden it was snowing up there. know there was a place somewhere nearby Duluth we used to deliver to.
The only thing I dislike about all of it.
Yeah, I get it. I truly get it. But like a lot of people during the winter months, I mean, they can't even wait for the ice to get onto the lakes, you know, a good thickness, and they're out on the lakes over in Minnesota. I mean, there could be barely an inch of ice or 3/4 of an inch of ice, and they're out on the lakes fishing, and I'm like, you guys gotta be kidding me.
Oh yeah, some people love it.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I've literally never been ice fishing.
Well, I've been ice fishing, but do I go all the time? No, I just, I gave up on trusting on ice to say, hey, yeah, let's go ice fishing. I like regular fishing, but I really don't have a lot of time for that either. Me and my wife, we bought a fishing license one year and we never used it. It was a waste of money on
I'm
us
not
both.
sure how TBH now that I think of it. Yeah, I've done that too. It sounds like a good idea and a fun but also very time consuming.
Yeah, I'm tired. I think that was State Patrol. Yeah, it was State Patrol. You know, it's funny how you see a lot more State Patrol helping people change tires.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says morning Gary and chat.
Mike, how you doing?
Good, just chilling before work.
I hear you, Mike. I hear you. Well, have a good day and safe day at work when you do.
Exclamation mark, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 15. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Ryan's asks, so you pull a reefer or what you got going on?
Yes, we pull a reefer. The company that I am leased onto, they pull 90% refrigerated product, and the last 10% is anything that can be dry. Like right now, we don't really have the reefer on. We're pulling a dry product. So yeah, that's like I said, it's 90-10. 90% refrigerated and 10% dry. So we're always pulling a reefer trailer. We actually got loaded up yesterday in Ohio and then traveling all the way to Minnesota to bring it to Hopkins. And we'll be delivering it today. And then hopefully we'll get our empty
Moon
trailer.
15 says morning Mike.
And then
Ryan's yells, that's nice that you are leased on. Very cool.
And so basically, once we get that delivery done, then we'll be
You have
heading
one
out.
truck?
Yes, I'm only got a one. We're only running one truck for me, but I do have a couple other trucks. One is used. The old truck that we had is our backup truck, and we've got another truck that has never seen a camera.
T680. 780. Ryman says sounds like you got it going on.
Yeah.
I like it. Lynn 15 says day cab.
And there's the specs of the couple of the trucks that we have. Thank you, Lynn.
Ryman says I respect truckers and like to hear the story. Thanks for sharing.
No problem. I could put another driver in that truck, or else I could put the driver in this truck and I could probably run 2 trucks, but it's very hard to kind of trust somebody to be in a truck. You don't know what they're going to do to it, or if they're going to trash it, or could they take care of it, you know, and not bring things up to my attention that need to be taken care of on the truck, because I take really good care of the trucks that we do have. The one that's in the day cab is actually in storage. We've worked on it here and there, but we haven't ever gotten it fully restored yet the way we want it to, or set up the way we want it to. But
yeah, that would be hard to do.
So yeah, we just basically run one truck right now. If you can, post the history command, and then let Rywins know the history of a short history of my career. Cutting up the road, shaving the top half. Yes, this is considered a truckload. 24 pallets.
Or do you do multiple drops?
We can do multiple drops. We could do as a truckload, or we can have up to 8 stops on one load. But we haven't seen an 8-stop run in quite a while. But we do a lot of LTLs, which is less than a truckload.
Nice that it's fun.
My guy's having fun on a grader blade.
Do you have a reload ready then, or do you wait after you get unloaded to find out?
A new follower.
Welcome. 3,000
Prime TexAg 4 Life followed your channel.
+8. Botwix official says thank you for the follow at TexAg 4 Life.
Welcome in, TexAg for Life. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well today. But to answer your question, Rywins, yes, we do have a load already set up. Normally the dispatch is supposed to have a load on us before we get delivered on any load. If it's really bad out, like it was a couple months ago, there was sometimes a delay before we even got our load. Well, we've got our load. Well, we do have our load, and we got to go out to our Long Prairie load, and I think that's coming back to Wisconsin, I believe.
Ryan yells, that's nice.
But yeah, we've always normally have a load on us. I'm going to say probably at least 95% of the time. That other 5%, sometimes there might not be something because of something that might happen, or too many trucks in the area that we've had that happen, or else the load is canceled on us.
You always keep your same trailer, or do they do drop and hook?
No, sometimes what normally can happen is I can have the same trailer for the whole entire week and end up bringing it back to our yard up in Green Bay. Sometimes it could be a drop and hook. So I could probably either have a trailer the whole entire week, or I could probably maybe drop 3 trailers a week. Maybe even 4, depending upon how the work week goes.
Got you. backyard. I found you by the recommended channels. Thank you all for the kind welcome. Love learning about the industries that keep the world turning. Thanks for what you do.
You're welcome, Taxi. That's why we do what we do, is so that you can see what our life is like as a truck driver. Now, for somebody else that's a different truck driver, it's fairly similar, but the day might just be something different. The driving part is always going to be the driving part. Sharing what I do so that you guys have a better understanding of what our lives are really like out here. We had construction earlier that we had to wait for because of an accident, or, well, we had an accident before, so I mean we had to wait for it to get through that. We normally show, even if we're live loading or unloading, we normally show that. And sometimes the wait can be very long. We've done streams up at 18 hours, 19. We had one that was 19 hours because most of that was just waiting to be loaded. So we try to give you guys, you know, as much of what our daily life is. But the only thing we don't do is we don't do the sleeper bursts anymore. We used to do them, so we used to stream like 24 hours a day. But like during the movement of streaming, we would do that and then come back and restart as a sleeper burst, and you know, to kind of show 24 hours what our life was like. But we've actually helped people get their CDLs. We got quite a few of them now that gotten their CDLs to learn on how to go about it and what they need. We've helped a lot of people that way. So yeah, it's kind of benefited a lot of people that wanted to get their CDLs.
Ryan said you seem very helpful and informative. Nice work.
Well, like I said, I've been in this industry for over 20 some years, so I just want people to know the right way of how to go about things that want to get their CDL. And basically, you know, once you get that CDL, I mean, for me, I can walk away from driving when I'm done. I don't really, I can only look back at my past of the driving, but would it be something that I would constantly be worrying about whenever I decide to retire? No. I can literally walk away from this. Because like when we were on vacation, I didn't once think about trucking in any way, shape, or form. I was just more focused on what I had to do, and that was about it. was asking.
Lynn 15 says welcome BK.
Thank you, Lynn. I guess we lost our stream there for a second. Darn buffers. But for some of you that might have not heard, normally, you know, we know that daily life gets the better of being able to enjoy us as well. And,
Yeah, big buffer.
and for a lot of you that a lot of time all we ask for is just to come on in and say a quick hello, and we really appreciate that. We really care about our chatters a lot. A lot of people that we haven't seen in a while definitely have stopped in, especially today, have stopped in to actually say a quick hello. Joined in with us for a little bit, and then they went about their business.
Eternally recessed sub-trekker.
What's up, Eternal? How are you? How are things going with you today?
That's a very straight road.
Yeah, it is. We've got a lot of straight roads, especially a lot of interstate straight.
This is a summary of hazardous weather for the La Crosse and Winona listening area. A river flood warning continues for the Mississippi River at Lansing. The river has crested, but remains near or above flood stage. A river flood warning continues for the Mississippi River at McGregor. The river has crested, but remains near or above flood stage. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. Here is the forecast for selected sites along the Mississippi River as of 9 a.m. Wednesday. At Waukesha, the forecast for Thursday is 12.4, Friday 12.2, and on Saturday 12.0. At Alabama 4, the forecast for Thursday is 11.4, Friday 11.1, and on Saturday 10.8. In Winona, the forecast for Thursday is 12.7, Friday 12.3, and on Saturday 11.9. In La Crosse, the forecast for Thursday is 12.9, Friday 12.5, and on Saturday 12.1. In Lansing, the forecast for Thursday is 16.4, Friday 16.0, and on Saturday 15.4. At McGregor, the forecast for Thursday is 19.3, Friday 18.8, and on Saturday 18.2. And now a look at your forecast for the La Crosse area. West of today, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. For tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the lower 60s. Becoming light and variable. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. East winds around 5 miles an hour in the morning. Becoming light and variable. For Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Light and variable winds. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Once again, the forecast for rest of today. Mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXT86 in La Crosse, or Station KGT95 in Winona. Broadcasts originating at the National Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. The current time is 11:07 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11 a.m. in La Crosse, it was fair. The temperature was 79 degrees, the dew point 63, and the relative humidity 57%. The wind was west at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches and steady. In Winona, it was fair. The temperature was 77 degrees, the dew point 63, and the relative humidity 61%. The air was calm. The pressure was 29.94 inches and falling. Across the tri-state area and Prairie du Chien, rain was falling with a temperature of 73. At Plaqueville, it was sunny with a temperature of 80. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 78 at Black River Falls and 76 at Viroqua. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 74 at Rochester and 73 at Preston. At Decorah, it was cloudy with a temperature of 72. Elsewhere across the region, in Mason City, with a temperature of 69. It was sunny with a temperature of 77 at Wisconsin Dells and 81 at Dubuque. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 81 at Boscobel, 79 at Madison, and 78 at Waterloo. At Minneapolis, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 79. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the La Crosse and Winona listening area. A river flood warning continues for the Mississippi River at Lansing. The river has crested, but remains near or above flood stage. A river flood warning continues for the Mississippi River at McGregor. The river has crested, but remains near or above flood stage. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now a look at your forecast for the La Crosse area. Rest of today, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain National Weather Service office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. The current time is 11 a.m. in La Crosse, it was fair. Temperature was 79 degrees, the dew point 63, and the relative humidity 57%. The wind
Yay, I know, and all good here. Link 15 says buckle up, it's bumpy ride.
Yeah, well, that was one spot out of a few.
Hey Admiral.
Well, hopefully things have been going great with you, Outlaw Cowboy. We definitely missed you. The Amish are out there in the field working the hay field and cultivating old style. The old 2-horsepower engine.
close to 100 tornado warnings.
I wouldn't
JB
be.
Dominate says morning from California.
JB! Good to see ya. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. All I know is we've had a lot of rain this year. A lot of rain this year. Probably more than what we've had in years past, maybe. We got dams that are starting to break out. As I was listening to the a lot of the report from earlier about, you know, the thresholds, you know, are filling up and everything. It's bad. It's bad.
Says be sure to follow or subscribe to Dominate at URL. Bothook's official says to follow at Dominate's channel, greater than URL. JB Dominate says good to see you, Gary Outlaw, and Lindy safe out there.
Thank you, JB. Hopefully you're doing well out there. Hopefully you're doing well out there. We always miss everybody that comes into our lives, and it's great at least to stop in to say hello. Lynn, can we give Outlaw Cowboy a shout out, please? We do know he streams from time to time.
I'm sometimes looking here and there but never get the chance to say hi. Sometimes always praying for you guys.
Well, thanks, JB.
Outlaw streams are the best. Link 15 says. So at Outlaw Cowboy. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Outlaw Cowboy at URL. Bothook's official says go follow at Outlaw Cowboy's channel, greater than URL.
I definitely give Outlaw Cowboy a lot of credit for running the farm sim under a lot of the old farm machinery. It definitely brings back a lot of memories of all the times when I was on the farm as a young kid. So we got a lot of respect for Outlaw Cowboy running a lot of the older equipment that he does.
JB Dominate tasks, how are you, Gary?
We've been really good, JB. Physically, we're good. Mentally, with the traffic and construction, not so well. But that is what trucking is. It's a never-winning process. We actually got off of vacation the start of Monday, so we had a good week off. We actually kind of took 2 weeks from actual chat streaming with the live chat, but we were streaming the first week to test out some new stuff that we have going on, and a lot of it didn't meet my criteria.
That's good to hear.
But other than that, we've been doing all right. Carmen's been doing well. So far, her back has been slowly getting better. Time as goes by, but I haven't talked to her yet this morning. Yeah, we kind of just decided to put something on running in the background, because I mean, a lot of people are still out, you know, camping and doing things outside, and you know, like you said a while ago, that life gets the best of you. So yeah, it's been sometimes quiet on our streams, not as much talking, but I truly understand a lot of that. I really do. And when our numbers were actually low, we just decided, you know, we're going to take the 2 weeks from having a chat stream, because, you know, the numbers were down. So we just decided, well, wanted to do some testing that I haven't been able to do. And the only way I could do it was within a truck. So we actually took basically 2 weeks from live stream. Well, we live streamed the first week, but it wasn't with a live chat. But we did get a lot of things accomplished, a lot of testing out done and over with. And like I said, there were some things that we liked and some things we didn't like.
Chaplain Jeffro 55 says good morning / afternoon Gary and everyone GTSYR.
Hey, Chaplain. So yeah, we just took that time and focused. The first week we kind of focused on streaming stuff and testing out things, and like I said, some of it didn't meet my criteria. So
Baby Dominic says breaks and change are good GTSY chat.
And so yeah, we did that. So and then last week we didn't do anything. We were completely off the Twitch grid. We didn't come into any channels or anything, and solely just mainly worried about vacation.
Exclamation mark so at Chaplain Jeffro 55. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jeffro 55 at URL. Bot puts official says to follow at Chaplain Jeffro 55's channel, greater than URL.
Yeah, it was interesting the first week, testing out some new things, and like I said, they just didn't meet my requirements. But we got some videos out that eventually will come up on Twitch. You'll just have to find out which ones they are, but we've got some up there of Lightning, I think is one of them, and then when we came back with just the engine, we did that one privately, and then see how it sounded out. It didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to be, but we did do another video where we had a microphone actually on that side to kind of record the turbo a little bit better. That one actually turned out, the second one actually turned out better than the first one.
Says 999 is an emergency number in the UK. Also in spirituality, 999 is God's own personal divine sign.
Well, this license plate had more than just 3 nines. It must have had like 7 nines. And they were from Oklahoma, which was really weird. How you doing, Hope Gospel?
They need all the help they can get in, okay?
Yeah.
115 says hello Hope. Nightbot hello Hope, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hope Gospel FM says hi. Nightbot hi Hope Gospel FM, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Hope Gospel FM.
not going the other way again to Minnesota because it's long and it takes
Hope
forever.
Gospel FM says thank you for the welcome.
It seems like it takes forever to get in through Wisconsin into Minnesota going that other way. That's why we go this way a lot. One, we don't have to worry about that Hudson scale. And two, I kind of like the scenery out this way. But knowing the state of Minnesota, they'll have that quickly done. Chaplain and Hope Gospel, you're welcome, very welcome for the glad you could join us today. Came down across the windshield and actually cleaned the windshield for me. So we had a nice clean windshield when we started today.
Cowboy play police.
Sound alerts says Outlaw Cowboy play police. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Outlaw. Then, JB Dominate and anyone else I missed, hope you all are having a great day. Outlaw Cowboy says lol. Nightbot says 2,559 of lol have been counted to date.
Doing the old style farm sim yet?
H3 and Han92 yelled, is it a superhero? Is it the king? No, it's only Henrik. Hello. Outlaw Cowboy says yes, sir.
Well, that's good. I kind of, you know, Outlaw, I missed when you streamed all that. I really did.
Mint 15 says, hey Henrik.
How's vacation, Henrik? brings back a lot of memories when I was on the farm. A lot of that equipment I knew about.
H3 and Car 92 asks, can you make that a thing when I'm jumping in?
What are we making the thing? Oh, the sound,
It's good, hee hee. And you on the roads?
We've been good. We had a little bit of problem earlier today with, an accident, but...
Outlaw Cowboy says I hear you there.
But it hasn't been too bad otherwise.
H3 and Car 92 says not a text I wrote, haha.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we have a couple people that have a cute saying when they come in. I know Goat Farmer Bluesy, he always had one every time he came in.
And not a thing about Bravo on it.
Oh, man. You beat me to it again. Henry.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, it's a bird, no it's a place, no it's Super Siren able to pierce more ears in a single bound.
There you go.
H3 and Car 92 says, but yeah, if I know you right, you still gonna do it at sea.
Yeah.
Prime Big Bub Kentucky followed your channel.
Botwitz Official says thank you for the follow of Big Bub Kentucky. Sound Alerts yells Big Bub Kentucky followed your channel.
Thanks for that follow, Big Bubba. Hope you're doing well today. How's life treating you?
Link 15 says welcome Big Bub Kentucky. Outlaw Cowboy says, hey Gary, I hope that the missus is doing good.
She is. I haven't talked to her yet today. But she was, we talked for a good couple hours yesterday.
Kick, heavier and clean, I am starting to feel better.
Well, that's good, Queen. That's good. You're starting to feel better.
Big Bub Kentucky is doing well. Just doing the crazy day to Daytona dispatch.
Oh, you're a dispatch tour. How monotonous can your day be, Big Bubba? I bet you there's days it's crazy and other days it can be like quiet. But we definitely got to thank you for everything you do for keeping everyone safe.
Big Bub Kentucky says it's crazy every day. Hashtag a Jerry sex lawyer.
Well, we gotta give a salute to you for everything you do. You're part of the trucking industry. Really? Dude?
Streambot says, kick, heaviness and clean. I've been resting aka sleeping or napping.
I hear you, Quinn. No worries. No worries. As long as you and King are getting better.
Kick, heaviness and clean. We seem to be.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. You guys got to to take care of yourselves, go ahead and take care of yourselves. We'll be fine.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at Big Bubba Tucky. Big Bubba Tucky says not as fancy schmancy as the Class A stuff, but we're all out on the road hustling.
Yeah, but you guys are important to it. That's what helps keep people safe, so definitely a hats off to you guys. And a huge salute.
We're glad to be backup support. XD.
Right on, right on. Come on, everybody. We got sensors in front of these trucks that don't like us. And honestly, we don't like them either. We don't like sensors.
Jethro55 asks, any word on Comet?
No, I didn't bring it up to her last night about any of her appointment, chaplain. Yesterday that I'm
says, Kick, challenge at 455. Good afternoon everyone on Kick GTSY. 55 says Buffalo Country.
Yeah, but this wasn't normally Buffalo Country. Ugly cars. It's like a steel rectangle with a windshield, a couple windshields. You know, I truly get with people when they see a new car. Now, like, you know, let's say a fast car, like a Camaro or whatever else is out there. They gotta have it. But for something like that, that thing is ugly. Why would anybody want it? Just to say that, oh, they've owned one?
Makes me think of the ego ugly man.
Yeah, right, right. I think there was a catchphrase, if you go, I go. Wasn't it something similar to that? Don't remember.
Nightbot says 2,560 upload have been counted to date. Wind 15 says strong thunderstorms in my area from 3 to 8 p.m. late.
Not good, Lynn. Not good.
Just came across my phone.
Oh, not good, Lynn. Not good. boy. Well, hopefully we'll see you live, and we'll jump in there and say hi to you. Take care.
says later, I'm on.
this might be a little while. 55 West opened up here because this is going to be bad if they don't. Looks like they do. Minnesota, 68,000 people.
Give him the air horn.
Yeah, no kidding.
Headless and clean, you could give him what I would give him and not the air horn.
Yeah, I know. I know, Queen.
Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you.
That's good to hear, Queen. That's an improvement. Big improvement.
Headless and clean, you have the thing.
Prime Team Act 1013 followed your channel.
40 followers, plus 10. Botbooks official says thank you for the follow at Team Act 1013. Sound alerts yells Team Act 1013 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Team Mac. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today?
Lint 15 says welcome Team Act. says, hey there Gary, Rain, and chat.
How you feeling, King?
I'm doing a lot better, thanks.
Well, that's good to hear, King. That's good to hear.
Lint 15 says, hey King. Exclamation mark, so at King Off Be Good Calling. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King Off Be Good Calling at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at King Off Be Good Calling's channel, greater than URL. King Off Be Good Calling says, thank you for the shout out, man. Lint 15 says, you very welcome.
Today's been one of those kind of blah kind of days.
King Off Be Good Calling says, how have you been doing, Gary?
I'm doing okay individually myself, King. It's just one of those days that just, you know, it's just, I don't know, just a blah kind of day. Kind of disgusted with a lot of the construction and accidents we've had today, and I don't know.
People who don't know how to drive, I hear.
Yeah, that's a lot of it. I mean, we were about 45 minutes away, 47 minutes away, and now we're taking a little bit longer to get to our destination to finally deliver, and it's like, Christ, what the heck is going on? But I guess there was an accident up here by I-35. I think it was west.
Did you get Dieter somewhere?
No. So we've just been kind of just following the route that we're going. I mean, we still got 21 minutes before we arrive, and then hopefully we'll get this dropped and hooked.
Says another one.
Yeah, another one.
I promise it was not me.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow at Luke Newton. Why is that new followers? Heart, Luke Newton.
Prime Luke
Heart,
C. Newton
welcome.
followed your channel.
3,342 followers, plus 11. Sound alert yells Luke Newton followed your channel.
Welcome in, Luke. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Funeral today, going right down 494. A funeral going right downtown. Oh, well, not downtown, but on the loop. If we could have stayed on vacation for a month, we would have stayed on vacation for a month. .5-mile-an-hour speed limit. We're doing 18.
Heavy Houston Queen says no kidding.
We're lucky if somebody's even getting 20 miles an hour. Sheesh.
You need my plow.
I think I need more than that. Need a plow, 800 horse, and just push. Poor guy in front here, he's probably got everybody cutting him off.
I will see what I can come up with.
See all this? That's why that guy was getting stopping so suddenly. People were cutting him right off.
Says cool. Nightbot says King of Equals pollen coolness is a 99% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Says really Nightbot, you couldn't give me the even 100 low. Nightbot says.
And the way it looks like, we got to try picking up a load today, maybe by 2 o'clock today. So this will be very interesting.
Hamster Trucking says Nightbot would give me a 0 on cool roll.
Actually, Lone Star, I've never seen him give anybody a 0.
Trucking coolness is a 92%.
Oh, look at that! 92 Lone Star.
That's not bad at hamster trucking.
That's right. Not bad for a first time cool meter. See, Nightbot does like you, Lone Star.
Hamster trucking says no, not at all. I guess Nightbot is relaxed today.
Well, probably not fully Welcome in, Raiders!
Sound alerts, yeah.
Raid Tumbleweed 1958 rated your channel with 1 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Tumbleweed 1958.
For the raid. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy everyone.
Hey, Tumbleweed.
Says welcome to Raiders. King Off Beaver Collins says hey there at Tumbleweed 1958. Lint 15 says hey Tumbleweed.
Did you have a good stream, Tumbleweed?
Says hello Tumbleweed GTSY. Nightbot alert Tumbleweed, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Wisebot, star, new sub, star, heaviest and queen, +1, star, offered by anonymous. Hamster trucking says ha 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 ha. Tumbleweed 1958 says GTSY win. Heaviest and queen says why thank you for that.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting, for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
Tumbleweed 1958 says GTSY Chapel. Yes, but a bit long, went 5 hours low.
5 hours ain't bad. Try 19 hours
Hamster
Tumbleweed.
trucking says Jitsu Chaplain.
Try 19 hours. That makes out for a long day.
We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? King Off Beaver Collins says hey there at Chaplain Jethro 55 Jitsu. Tumbleweed 1958 says longest I did was 20 hours last year.
20 hours? That makes a long day, Tumbleweed.
Hamster trucking says longest Twitch stream I did was 48 hours.
48 hours? Dang! toothpicks to keep your eyes open after that, Lone Star?
48 hours on America Truck Simulator.
Dang, that's a long time.
A win for a case of Monster Zero. Harrison Quinn says you want an extra passenger.
I guess.
Hamster Trucking says, and haven't streamed since I've only ever done 5. Tumbleweed 1958 says, only thing with the very long streams, not many will watch after the stream. If they do watch it, they might not watch it to the end.
Well, it really depends how active the channel is. I mean, like for us, normally our chat is really active. But, you know, like I said, with summer, no one wants to sit and watch a live stream when you can go outside, go for a walk, go camping, have a campfire, or whatever else for that matter. Nobody really wants to watch a live stream. Go biking, you know, and everything else. That's why we didn't stream for really the last 2 weeks. Why it was the 1 week, but when we were on vacation, I didn't do anything. I was completely off of any social media.
Depends on what is streamed too.
Yeah, that's a very truthful thing, Tumbleweed. So what did they do? Rip this up? Yeah, they ripped it up. Gosh darn it. Son of a biscuits. The other exit open? Yeah, they got the other lane open up. We're gonna have to whip around and whip a Huey. swear there's more
Hamster
construction.
Trucking says you're my hero. I don't think I could do all them closed roads you deal with.
Oh man, it's been horrendous, Lone Star. I'm about ready to just like scream. Everything I've dealt with today, I thought we would have had a smooth journey the rest of the way here, but it's been non-stop just headaches. Non-stop headaches.
We've been the local team putting the end to the hassle of selling your home. We'll buy your house and put cash in your hand in as little as 3 days. People often ask us, what do we buy? We buy it all. Like vacant houses, foreclosures, rental properties, fire or storm damaged houses, and even nicer homes in good condition that
I would be asking for a different route to deliver.
Yeah, I wish it was always that easy. Well, at least the detour is not way out of the way, but I mean, still, it's not good. I mean, this should have been like barely over a 6-hour trip, and we already got like 7 hours just traveling to get here. 7 hours. And that's all the dang traffic and construction and accidents we've had to deal with.
I drive is the same way. It's going from a green lane each day to a divided highway.
Yeah. They better not have made this complicated. Well, Minnesota, I gotta say.
1958 says the only thing that went wrong is when I went back into my game today. Everything I did yesterday was gone. I started where I started from yesterday.
That really sucks.
Name a Kitten says in American Truck Simulator, I just sneak around the edge of the guardrails and go past the closure. That's legal, right? Hamster Trucking says, and of course it's on the Quebec border with the Wild Drivers.
And now they're pouring concrete. Jeez Louise.
Avoid liens, levies, or other hostile measures by the IRS. Call tax relief helpers right now at 800-334-1480. Tax relief.
That I don't think is actually legal, maybe.
Name a Kitten says we woo.
$48,000. I didn't know what to do. I called and they got my bill lowered to just $3,500. I owed $87,000 in taxes. It was scary. I got the amount I owed down to just $3,500. I saved $83,500. If you owe money to the IRS, don't wait another day. Call 800-334-1480 right now.
I'm gonna have to really cut this one wide.
I know, I'm just being silly, lol.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, Mimi.
Hamster Trucking says if people drove like American Truck Simulator, I would be scared.
Yeah. Great. fun for sure. And get out of the way before we end up being in somebody's way. Something really quick before we walk in.